Alright. Happy Thursday, everyone. Cheers and welcome back to XCOM Files, where we continue assault on the Red Dawn HQ. And I think this is save one turn early, cause I think we lost Katayama on this upcoming turn. So it's been quite a ride here. Quite a ride here in the Red Dawn HQ, including 3 armored cars, effectively tanks, that we quite well took care of. I think in the end the smoke is actually hurting me, because our guys do see relatively well in the dark nowadays with the Night Owl medals, but through the smoke they see through not. But let's continue keeping the night vision on, even that in the snow map, kind of you can almost tell what's happening. Like for a change, this could actually be all right like this. But since we have been green for about 120 hours or something, let's keep on using this. Okay. We have, I don't think I have any points left here apart from Mr. McHenry, and let me see, Zixi has points as well, and we have those guys watching. Houdini. We would be reaction firing with that pistol. I don't think anyone is coming there. We've had a lot of people coming out of these towers, and I think I have made a little tactical mistake of coming so close to these towers, so they keep on coming, spotting us, and then they are throwing explosives. But let's see. This does give me a better idea where the lights are. So there is that, and also seeing where the dark tiles are. So you know what? Let me actually keep this here for a while. Okay. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have anyone there, but let's see. So if I recall, we did have this turn play, and there were explosives thrown at us, and this is already. I'm trying to say something, but also like ultra focusing on what's going on, like seeing where the shots come from. So maybe I'll talk after this. Please don't throw the explosives. Okay. Right. I was about to say... Wait, what is... a DC friend? Who's DC? Grikragan is DC. And we have one enemy there. Let me also change this music now. This little bit like too hectic. So we are already on one iteration of very big reload, as I think, or in the alternate universe, this sailor whose corpse there, that little blue, threw explosives that I think it was like 10 or 11 that got stunned by the explosive. It was some sort of stun grenade or something, because it didn't downright kill, but only one. But yeah, so that's the one big reload we've had. But let's see if we can manage this. Now I honestly can't decide which one is better, this one or this. I don't see my soldiers. Also the fire went out, and I have committed my dogs into watching this one. Someone obviously came from there and saw us, at least saw these guys. So maybe those deep in the smoke are actually safe. And there were shots coming from here, but I think maybe they opened this door and shot and went back inside. Just like we saw the guy here step in, come to take a shot, and then they went back. So they are doing things like that. Let me see if I could... Okay, no one else here. I'll take this guy out, and we'll use one dog. We're scanning, and we'll get a lot of pips. This one might be inside. We'll go check if they are in the stairs. A little bit less here now. There were like 10 here. We don't know like which level they are. They're a couple of levels below us. In theory there could be someone there who does not move. Okay, we see someone on the bottom floor. A Red Dawn sniper, but so they are not... okay. Is there a... We see down below. So they are next to the... Wait. They are next to the stairs down. So they are kind of under this one. So Fortunate sees them through the stairs that are here. Yeah, we see the gun there, little black thing there, but then the soldier itself is not drawn. So they can turn and reaction fire from there for sure. But I will see if I could get some shots in there. They're kind of in an annoying position. Yeah, kind of the angle is a little bit off. There would be option to kind of try to stop someone at the door, but there are multiple doors, so then they could come and shoot us afterwards. Also, let's save. Okay, so my idea here is to kind of, now that the fire is gone, kind of sneak in here, kind of a little bit more to the side, and eventually the smoke will go away. This light here might actually pick that up as well. Now we could do that now. But I think I need to get Krikraken off a smoke. And they could take a hit or two at least from this direction. Let's use this one and whoa, okay. We need to check these blips. if there are anyone in the smoke, and somewhere below the ground there's a ton of guys. They are moving between these towers. So basically need to get away from kind of apart from this one, which we are kind of guarding from the close. We need to get further away from these ones, and then when the smoke goes away with lights, we can take shots on them. Yes, indeed, we need to check the blippity plops, because there is a plenty of those. Okay, looks like there is no one here, but we know that there was someone here. I think that's a little suicidal. What's my shield guy there close? And then I can go. Unless there's some secret entrances from here, I think we are fine in here. Let's take you this way as well. And then here. Yeah, the smoke is definitely hurting us a little bit right now. And we know we are getting shot from there when we are spotted. Okay, I think I need the doggo to come back. So that we have a better spotter through the smoke. And in here we don't have a light next to the building right now. Could try to throw a light into the building. Hey, Superhuman, thank you so much for the resub. 16 months. And also, this was already during the week, but thanks Denny and Denuago for joining on the YouTube side. Okay, let's load yours. I'm kind of trying to take distance from this one, but it's a little bit... Oh no. Okay, that might be bad. Also, I think they see us through the smoke anyway. If they are, that light is not necessarily helping them. was thinking with Monzo of going and getting another weapon. They could do that as well. Trying to take a distance from here as well. If those guys... If someone comes here like they obviously do, then those guys spot us. And I want to spread these guys out. This is a little bit sneaky. Kind of it's not really showing that is lit. So I think I kind of need to be using this one a little. Let's see, can we get Katayama here? Hopefully these guys are not spotted. Kind of this area is my kind of target, taking this light out, because then we could guard this entrance, and we could guard this entrance when the smoke goes away. And I think just overall I should have been... Okay, let me try this. I will save here. So I think I can pick that light out in a way that it actually goes out. So if I go here and I put this to my belt, that does the same thing as when I've been picking them with the dog, and I've been saying that the dogs eat the light, but it looks like it's actually the belt that has that function. I do need a drink. So yeah, I think that works well. Will Kof Monzo be spotted there? Remains to be seen. Kind of all those guys there, they are kind of getting in position. Okay, let's see. Hey, Barakim. Okay, did my little repositioning help with the spotting? It did. They had to walk further to spot me. Okay, they see someone, but who are they shooting? It's from the tower. A bit of stray bullets. I think they are shooting the shooting Krikragen, who has the shield there. Nice reactions. And that was probably the... Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Now we are in control. We are in control. I mean, it's not fine, but it's actually pretty good now, because we kind of know how they operate. Little bit unsure who was shooting from here. Who were they shooting from here? It hit the Osprey's wings, so it might have been these guys. Possibly spotted by this lady who probably came from down here. The one that's fuzzy shots, and there was one here who came to spot us. We see the sailor, and Maldini sees them through the fire thanks to their night vision. So let's try to drop this guy. That's a crucial kill. And let's take the Doggo forward. Okay, we spot that guy a little bit further away. Let's see if we see someone in the house. Looks like not, but there is smoke in there, which is affecting the dog's vision. I think these guys need to kind of spread out. So Tritle hit this one once. So this is a little bit dangerous position, we know that now. And there was that one walking in here. You can throw that light, and we actually want a light at the entrance. Then we just stay away from that ourselves. Let's see if Mr. McHenry could... Actually, not as first thing, no. Let's go with... Oh, they were right there. They just went outside our vision. So my idea is that can I pick this lights up? Yeah, that is sometimes they kind of very nicely walk around us. Okay, we do have grenades which could potentially take these lights out as well. Although it's a little bit far. So maybe not. Okay, I want you to go here. 2, 3. I want you to pick that up. Here. Turn around. I want you. You here, kneeled. Let's try all those shots. Needed one more. If you stand up, that will use points. Unlucky. 18. There is this little bit here. It's getting a little bit worried there. Guys here, they also relatively well split. I think Katayama will start to see it this way. Let's check the blippity blops. Probably coming out of those bunkers. Pretty sure. Could there be someone in the smoke? Absolutely. Guy is there. Probably the one who was shooting Kraken. This guy is pretty rough. rocket there is a little bit of an overkill, but that guy is dangerously close. This might destroy the light that I just threw there. I can also just completely miss. You need to go for... Go for more. Kind of tough to say. Let's see about these guys. Let me just put these ones on not reselect. Then we can tap around a little. Fuzzy. So Maldini is done. Elika is done. Let's sniff again. Okay, there's not one like right outside. Just a little bit of damage would have been great. Oh, come on! They left the snapshot waiting. Oh, what a genius. Genius pioneer. I thought they were out. Ah, well played. Well played, you. In theory, when someone is on the ground, we shouldn't hit them with stray shots. So that gets the pioneer done. Now if I go heal Raudo, they will be standing like somewhere in a completely awkward position. So... Bozzy, we have anyone else who can help with this? We have one healing spray there. So not really. Monzo is not super close. Go there, 52, pick up. 38. 38. I can go and heal them, but the problem is that when I heal them, where they're gonna stand up, and if they stand up like in here, they are dead next turn. Then. So I'm thinking, can I carry them somewhere? But I don't think I have a better position to kind of get in. And this... okay, they are not too badly wounded. There is a smoke there, which I don't necessarily want going off either. A lot of things here that... so I will face this way if that somehow affects how they wake up. Okay, exactly in the wrong position. Okay, let me see. Is that completely random or is it set? So what if I face that way? Or I face this way, will they face the same way I do? With healer. No, they pop up like that. Okay. If someone comes out now, they can both be dead. But I don't want the smoke to go off. Don't like it. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like this guy either. So we need to do something about that as well. Okay. A lot of things can go wrong with this. You can also miss by 2 tiles and nail the guy. Good job, Kaufman. So that's where I wanted to aim, but I went for the sure shot and tried to hit the wall, which is bigger, but you knew better. Brilliant. Okay. Let's get you here. That was problem solved indeed. Okay. If someone would come from here, in theory you could stop them. Oh, right. Gemini, I completely forgot. I think I need to go to this side. I'm not sure if anyone has popped out from here. It's a good thing I started tapping through everyone. Okay. Return. The further away lad was still up. We got the sailor, the soldier, and a pioneer down that turn, who have probably been big in spotting me, but more will come because there were... I don't like the fact that they see Maldini. A lot of blibbity blobs on the ground. Okay, interesting, only one shot. One shot, and I think that was a hit. Must be someone here who spots for them. Yeah. This guy spotted someone else shot. That was very accurate minigun shooting. He's exoteric. A little bit too good with that thing. Kinda love it. So good job, Raudo. Surviving. Potentially a lot of people coming from the outside. Coming from the inside to the outside. I don't know what was I trying to say. Let's pick that up. Let's put you there again. There's so many blippity blobs that they are coming this way, we know it's... It's only a matter of when. Okay, I think that was my last rockets on Kof Monzo, but I think it was the last rockets period. Like in the whole game, because we can't get more of them unless we find them. So Kof Monzo will go for new weapons. Still kind of waiting for that smoke to go out. Just a little bit of this rock in here, so maybe... Here-ish would be a sniper position for that door. Little bit of ice here, and we still have one explosive, but that's it. I think we need a light on that corner as well. Could you maybe do it? That works nicely. I think Mr. McHenry does need to go. Starts going back. In theory, with that light out from there, we should see when they come out from there. And we could move you. Could move you into kind of taking fire. Taking fire from both sides. Whether they come from here or here this turn. And then we'll be repositioning these guys. If you could spot that one guy, that would be... No, we don't have proximity grenades. We do have the mines. They are all in the boat, but that could be one that we start mining these doors. We kind of get a chain together where we start throwing the mines in. But I think they are pretty heavy, so I don't know how close do we need to be. At least closer than this, like to throw one at the door. So not super ideal. Nading inside with timed grenade is not a bad idea either. Okay, Maldini sees relatively well. Go take a look. No one at least there. I think Maldini will... Scared me a little when they stepped into the dip there. Having someone here as well. Just outside the door could be good. They could watch that way as well. Tritle join here. Can. Like no one has kind of come from this building. I almost have a actually I could test it by if I click in here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that there is no way into this building apart from going underground. So getting these kills here has actually been pretty important. And since I shot that with the rocket launcher, I don't think we have means to destroy the walls either. Like how grouped those guys are, but we need to go get some stuff. Okay. Maybe. We need a couple of more turns to be set up well, and the Red Dawn is not gonna give us those turns cheap. Different kind of door opening sound. There is someone who spotted again, but looks like we have kind of gotten a majority of the snipers on the outside at the moment. Because there's not like 15 shots coming our way. Now the smoke is dissipating. We kind of have this side now well covered. And now when this smoke goes away, we have the same for this one. We're kind of almost there. Still have to figure out who spotted us. Check this again. Potentially someone inside, potentially someone here, if not on the outside. It's always risky because they can have shots and then we are kind of dead. That armor piercing shot is pretty good. Well done, X-Gemini there. Okay, someone could be standing there. From the inside, so we can continue taking them at the stairs. I think I will change Ozzy to the other door as well, so if they end up in these stairs, we can take shots from there, and we'll have Brittle there as well, because they can step in and unleash the minigun. Hey peasants. think I will have... I will have Maldini coming this way. Just see if we could see the one guy's here, the lad, probably going in and out of the place. Okay, spotted a sailor there. That was probably the one who was doing the shooting. Don't really have good shots on them. They can have reaction shots as well. Very long distance shot, but hit him. Power of the snipers. And you could unleash in there. We can shoot a kind of shot. That's not gonna do anything. The rockets. No, actually the sailors don't have that good of an, like, they don't have like a super armor like the other guys. So if we could squeeze in a pistol shot through the slit, that could actually work. It's kind of close. Kinda close. Monzo would even see them, but I don't want to get this guy reaction shots. Hell yes, Goff Monzo. Hell yes. Okay. There. If you stay here, they might see you, so I want you to go further back in for now. Okay, let's see. Quick will still decide what we do. Duck is ready to shoot. If someone comes from there in here, they're probably out of action points already. Someone else could shoot you already, but I think that's still fine. That's fine. Good. Waiting in there. We'll take you a couple of steps back. Okay, didn't see the lad. So they went back inside there. think you could be here. So you see if someone moves in there. The action shots are great, but I just want the information that who's moving there. I don't know where that guy came from, but maybe. Did they jump from the top? There was a lot of knife attacks, maybe? I didn't see too many red flashes, so we might have been like dodging those knives there. Yes, Red Dawn HQ. Started last week and now we are continuing now. So X-Gemini dodged all these guys' punches. They didn't even have a knife, they were just trying to punch. But I'm more worried, where did that guy come from? Like in theory they might have walked from here. I don't think there's a way down from there. Let me see if I... Yeah, there's no way in there. So I assume they probably came from... They came from here or here. In a way that's good. On the other hand, they might have even walked from here, but kind of the game didn't show me them coming here. So it tells me that they walked into their vision from here and started punching. Okay. The doggo sent from here, it's about 10. It kind of covers this one, it doesn't cover the outside there. Let's first see if they have friends coming. I'm pretty sure this one is in the stairs. So, let's go show them. Ah, disappointing. I was hoping there was someone there so I could have shown them my little friend. There could be someone there. Actually, I want to see first. Okay, this one is somewhere underground. These stairs come up like this, so they are facing this door. So I think eventually I would want to have light there, and we would just go away from this light, so kind of at least face that way. Considering I haven't been throwing that many lights, I don't have many lights. Okay, I think what I will do is... Alright, there can still be... One of these blips can be in the tower. It can be there. In theory shoot me from there, but I will take router to the edge here. Kind of a little bit out of harm's way with there. their thing. I'm pretty sure I have lights in the stockpile still. We're not like completely out. Just not with the guys who were kind of nearby. Actually, I treat the last one. I think there's actually one in the ground here. Need to check that next turn. No one has exited this one, at least from these sides. Snow is going the smoke is going out. So we're starting to spot things. Let's go and see. Okay. Pretty sure there's no one there because Monzo would see. So overall we do have lights, a lot of lights, no problemo there. And Monzo could pick up the auto sniper. Wait, I can't see their medals. I think Kofmos might have been using the PSG as well. So picking this up would be 14. So we do that and we go here for now. Okay. Too many grenades left. If someone with like very big vision came out in there, they would see you. So there's a little bit of risk, but I'm willing to take that now with you. No eyes. There's a little bit of blockage here for this side. Okay, let's stay patient. If they keep coming one at a time, we are a-okay. Right, we check those. Less blippity plops there now. Probably more here. Someone could be there in the smoke. Sure if I would see that or not. Bring Mr. McHenry back. There are lights in there, so at least something Zixi would see. No eyes on anyone. Little tree there. Be nice to spot someone and kind of have the snipers unleash a little. Okay, there we go. Nice, and it was Sailor as well. Yes, now that the smoke is gone, we have those towers. Oh, someone sees Zixi. Oh, that's a soldier. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. They keep coming back up. That's why I haven't kind of rushed in any way. Okay, we got Sailor with reaction shots. That was perfect. So now the smoke is out. Kind of we have this entrance covered. And soon when this smoke goes out, we have this entrance covered as well. So then we are starting to be in a better place. I went a little bit kind of too aggressively towards the towers. And the smoke I kind of thought I needed to use was actually hindering me. Because we do have the superiority as long as we have the right areas lit. But let's see. So this guy is here. Not sure if they were the one who saw Zixi. What to say? They see in an angle in here, so I can step with Ailika this way. Come check. And don't quite see them, but the exoteric has been pretty good. These guys are tough. Tough as nails. Nice. Okay, is there anyone here? Okay. Hopefully not all of those are right there. One blip there as well that I do need to check. Okay, only one guy. Kind of wanted more hits being that close to the guy. You don't have a light. There is a light here, I'm pretty sure. Ozzy has a light. So what we can do... guys have? Next Gemini here. With Raudo. And find someone who has lights. Well, Tritle does, Fozzie has, but those don't help right now. Okay, Maldini still has one. Let's see if we could put this one in. Actually, wait, before we do that, let's finish checking around. So far they have mostly been coming out from there. Wait with you. You might be going inside. You are done. Krenkonar is not necessarily needed here. Also, now that the light is out, Kaldak is not as much needed here anymore. I'll bring in Kaldak to kind of watch this door, because we have this one very well covered with sniper and this door even. And then once the smoke goes out, kind of we have this line, this whole line covered, kind of that no one can come from here, but I'll have Krenkonar stay here, support the snipers. We do have these, but let's pick up a light. That one to the quick slots, and I'll move you out of the way. Drop that one, that to the quick slots. Drop that, and you have the Black Ops sniper, which is this one. Rocket is kinda extra. So I might drop it and change it. Only one left, but let's let that fly. Thinking that I think I won't light that area yet. I will have Maldini watch this space. Couple of kills a turn in the last two, and not too much danger to us, so If we can keep this going, that would be fantastic. Okay, they see someone again. Someone from the corner with a sniper. Okay, well, Rhoda was wounded. Someone must have come out. That didn't look like a stray shot. So someone from here did come out and see them. And then there was a sniper tagged shot. Didn't expect to be spotted like that. We might have survived one of those shots if I didn't run into the reaction shot here with Raudo. Okay, but that's interesting. Is it from the... It might be from the tower as well. So there is that. Okay, but now I need... Now I need this. I need this in here. So no one comes out from there without us knowing. Someone from here could have spotted us, or even someone could have walked in from here, who knows. Someone can be at the door, someone can be at the entrance. Right. Okay, a little bit unlucky shooting there. Okay. There is someone up there, they have not moved. So one option would be to bring the dog out there, and if someone comes up here, they would be stopped. Could a sniper up there be not moving? And now no one is standing here. I couldn't stop them this turn, so if I go there. That would be a way of knowing that this is clear. That shot was kind of really odd. Maybe this guy stepped out and spotted us and went back in. Really hard to say. No action Jackson here. Oh. Okay, that was the guy who was shot. There, I think. Interesting that... right, they are back there, so Kaufmanso didn't see them. Distance shot. Is there a shot or is this just blocking it? Called it. Okay, Maldini is probably blocked by the Osprey wings. Bring Kaldak here so that I know if someone is moving here. Alright, we threw the light so we can't do that. Move Maldini to this side, even towards that corner eventually. Still need someone with clear shots into there as well. Okay, that one was sniping us from there. Just don't have that shot, and this is a little bit in the way. Save that. It's kind of far off there, but we could make this guy bleed. One tile from the light there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unload this one. I'm gonna drop it to you. Drop those ones as well. Might as well drop that one as well. And you will go for another weapon next turn. I was hoping you would make there, but you are actually out of points. You can pick those later. 60. I think we need this RPG rocket just for the upcoming missions. So the P90 could be good for you. I think it's pretty well lit here when the smoke. We could have one there. It's pretty well lit. What do we do with you? If someone is here, they can definitely come all the way up. I think I will still go there. Also, the dog spotting on the outside might be helpful as well. Coming for those bites. Maybe I'll stay here. I'll stay there. Even this door is a little bit lit now. Hopefully there's not like a random guy coming from there. Then again, I think it was from the door because they shot Raud and not X-Gemini. On the other hand, it might have just been really lucky shots. It was kind of coming straight for them. Okay. someone somewhere. Do they see us? A lot of thinking. Don't think so much. Okay, they see some. Oh, I see the lad at the door. And the soldier in there does. There was someone up there. And we see them because of the light. Okay. But they made a mistake. This light might have just saved us, because I think this whoever has been up there has been spotting for them. And looks like they were trying to shoot X-Gemini. Who can have the first go. Kaldak saw that one as well. Good hit, but no. Okay, that was good. That means they see us as well. Let's take one step back. Do we have a shot up there? Okay, this one we would have to kill if we do have a shot. Okay, a little bit off screen there, but the screen told me that the shot was true. Okay, still see both of those guys. Well, don't see this guy, but vision. But now I repositioned Katayama. Nice! One-shotting a soldier is amazing. Amazing. Nope, not that one. Okay, once again, someone at the steps probably. Okay, it is another pioneer. Nice shooting. Excellent. Little by little. The run is going good. One loss in this mission. But these HQ assaults are quite something. And this is the second one back to back. I think the Black Lotus will disappear. We have to wait for that for the next month. But in the Exalt HQ we killed 90... Well, we had 91 enemies or something like that. Here, I don't know how many we have killed, but the total number will probably be the same. And somewhere in here there's probably some super soldier thingy, even that description did not mention it. But let's see. Don't want to grenade this guy. So let's take... Let's take you inside. You took your shot. Let's take you here. Zixi with the new B90. Could actually be trying. Oh. There's a guy there as well. Don't think I can shoot because of that rock. Maybe check with the... Almost thought that's a dog flash that we missed somehow there. Okay, that was a literal long shot. Next turn. Next turn, better chance. Let's come help here a bit if we need some eyes. Someone sneaks by the light. We have light bots. You mean the drones? We do, but not in this mission. I on purpose did not bring one because kind of needed the firepower and such. So the scout drone thingamajiggies. Okay, turn 15. Okay, the lad is coming. Stepped into the side. Nice, Kraken nailed them. I think that was even before they had a chance to spot anyone. Oh, Pioneer rushing. Pioneer rushing. Nice shot. I think we are spotted there in the corner, yeah. Oh, they are rushing out of that one now. Just when I was out of reaction shots with the guys watching it. Okay, that's the guy up there taking shots, but they missed theirs. Good. Okay, fantastic. Very nice reaction shots. Got the pioneer down who spotted us. Got this lad down in the corner before they spotted anyone. Now the smoke is out. We kind of have good shots here. So let's see if we could drop this guy with Kraken. The sailor does not have that much armor, just a lot of hit points. Brilliant shooting. Absolutely brilliant shooting. Let's go and spot this. Oh, they changed the window, but they are still there. Probably don't have a shot because they are behind. So now, if anyone comes out from there, we would have shots, but I think I saved myself partially by hiding behind the radar. So this pioneer kind of walked into me exactly as planned. Okay, keep on sniffing, Alex. Okay, potentially multiple guys inside even at that door. They might have gone up. And there's a little bit of light here at the edge. If they go to these windows, we see them. Okay, Let's see that there's no other angle there. Okay. This we would see if someone was there. If someone came out the door, we now have the light there. Watching. This guy took their shots, so they will not react. Not as good eyes on 6, so we have no vision. And no luck. Kinda wish we could have killed that guy, but I don't think we have... actually, do we have a shot? No, yeah, I thought that Osprey would be in the way. Yep. That's a little bit too risky. It's weapon for you. You could go for the Black Ops shotgun, and because those guys have armored thingies, and shoot with that. I don't think you could have missed more. So better luck next time. Hisikuta. Yeah, apart from that one guy there, I think we are solid. As planned. Sniper team taking them out. Oh! Whoa, I didn't see where that was. Was that sounded like grenade throw? Like explosives throw. I didn't see where it was. It went so fast. They missed. They missed and they tried to throw it here. Oh boy. That was a close call. That's some sort of a stun grenade with some electronic thing. So it was not this guy who threw it. It was thrown from somewhere in the back, so someone might have gone unconscious there. Now this guy might have reactions, unless... Because if this guy threw it, they wouldn't throw it here. It wouldn't make any sense. So they might actually see me now, which is not ideal. But we have to continue with this. Okay. Ah! I saw the blippity blip, but I wasn't thinking. Right, I don't have a light on this door. This one, do I? Fuck. Well, Fozzie, that was one of your 9. And it will be all those 9 if we don't kill this one. In my mind, I was thinking I'm watching this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I go further, they will see me as well. Now I went to check this blippity blop as well. Okay. Let's bring more firepower here. That was a little bit scary. They are so close that if we fail one, that's kinda it. Okay, what do we do with this guy? In theory, give 60. And if Monzo goes here, we can have a shot that flies into. Oh, that was a scary thing coming to the light there. Right, and you can do the same thing here. Wow. Wow, Henry. Henry. Okay, and also that's out. Again, this guy might see Zixi. So I'm kind of a little bit scared of that. And they might have been throwing at the dog. They were throwing that one thing. You there. It's a little bit of a scary turn, that's one. Nice, one-shotted this time. So that means Katayama still has a reaction shot if someone else comes out the door. Case in point, and Krikraken as well. Oh, that's a sailor. Okay, that's the cannon guy up there. they did spot... Oh, okay, we made this one bleed. But I think they spotted Krikraken in return. Someone from there came to shoot. Okay. We didn't have points to react on this guy. Probably should have taken a couple of snapshots. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. I guess they are in the smoke, but that's like how blind are you? We could try to throw a light in there. It's probably not gonna work. But let's prepare for something like that. Because then we would see a little bit better who's in. There's someone else there as well. Yeah, it's not this guy. It's probably the one who threw the grenade. One step further. 9 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could even be one tile further with the night ops guy of that caliber. Right. Didn't even check if anyone else is coming. There, if they are... Right, we can't see them from there. We have this one kind of covered. This is well covered and they seem to be coming out from there, so I'm okay to keep on going. We just need to get this one killed or get a light up there. It's also been hour and 45 minutes today, and I think what did I do on this one? Like 2 hours after first finishing the Exalt HQ last week. So these are pretty big missions. Oh, that's what are those guys? Coordinator. Coordinator has good eyes. Why no reactions? Luckily that heavy cannon is inaccurate AF, so the guy up there is not hitting anyone. That sounded like another one of those mini cannons. Okay, now that the light is gone, I'm kind of I should not be here in the front so that these guys step out. Because we are now, instead of this guy stepping here with 2 of my snipers taking reaction shots, I took the heat with my shield guy, which is great. But also, like, now this is really difficult kill for me. And there was a soldier there as well, and for some reason we did not react to that one. Interesting. Okay. 113 miss. Oh, interesting. We don't see that tile. Is it because of the tree or something else? Okay, I should have taken these shots first. We had 91% with visual. Prime it. And this one will not succeed, I know it. Throwing through that slit is near impossible. It might be impossible that they're not even gonna allow me, even that I see it. Okay, what if I did save before this, just in case I need to do this somehow. Can I throw like that? So you don't... What is this arc? Okay, sure. Sure. Let me see. The Osprey wing is... I don't know. So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna drop it. You see that guy all the way from there, and then you go back. 60. Picks it up and goes beyond the wing. It's like there. Ah, now you see someone as well, okay. I think this guy might have not been shooting. Okay, well, this whole thing is that can I throw a thing there? Okay. So they can try. They can try throwing when I'm not at the wing. Okay. And then there's the other guy in there who's shooting with the cannon. Okay, let's take you a couple of steps back. Dexteric this away. Aim at that doorway. Should be easy. Easy enough. Easy enough. Okay. Yeah. That's why I quick saved that one. Osprey wing is a little bit too strong. Yeah, the dog sees so much better. So much better. Come on, not even with luck. Okay. Let's see. These guys have used their points. Let's check what is happening in here. couple of levels down. Don't know if I even have a shot there, but oh, perfect. Bleeding. Yeah, well, those kind of a bunker slits are doing exactly what they are supposed to be doing. The fact that I was able to shoot one rocket through that is kind of that was my one time on this mission. Everything else kinda extra. Okay, so what you will do is pick up one of those. They will eventually have something to throw here, I'm sure. That kind of scares me. There's kind of there's danger and risk factor here, but kind of my setup is doing what it's supposed to be doing. We see them coming out, we take them out. Rinse and repeat. I just want them to step one tile further from there. Okay, I'm still too close to that door. Their night vision, they see us. I think that that pioneer was considering of not using their action points, but Grand Canard got them too many times. My sniper does not have an angle there, I think. And this one stopped there, so that's probably something for Goff Monzo to try. And then the exoteric to finish. Little bit of scream between the scream of the bullets. Let's see if we do have a shot. Are they behind the... Nope, perfect. Just angle. Angled enough there. Okay. Get you a little bit further, because if someone comes from there, we do see. And then these guys. The scanning device. Someone could be there. Still have one to go, and we have ourselves a reload as well. Oh boy, okay. Okay, good thing we have the minigun for the coordinator from as close as we can get. Because these guys are nasty. That guy will step out. Okay. I think I need to go and shoot them in the back. Oh, I don't have ammo. How much was this reload? Okay, I do have one auto shot here. Make them count. That's not making them count. Okay, these guys have pretty good melee. But so does Alex. This guy will step out. We would have reaction shots if they come out from the other places. Would be okay. And then these guys. That is amazing throw of a light right there. Okay, I saved here. I should just always save. Save before the lights near the Osprey. Osprey wings. Okay, can you try it from here? Oh, we actually did it. We actually did it. Amazing. Don't see the other guy on the other one, but we have shots on this guy now. That is some horrible shooting. I want you the reaction shot with that. Actually, you see that guy. That if I hit that, this would kill the lights. But if you hit it, it would probably kill the guy. I think I will take you somewhere in here, though. Everyone sees that one now. You have at least one reaction shot with Moldini. And then with you. If you would be here. Reaction fire from that side. Lad is probably stepping out unless they... What? Okay, they came out that door and somehow they have a corner angle where they see me, but I don't see them. Nearly killed the dog there. Pretty sure it was the lad. Another guy coming through this door. Crank Canard watching that one, but they don't have the firepower to kill. Those guys still missing. Okay, that's a little bullshit. It's a little bullshit of them getting a shot through there when I don't even see them. Okay, I only have 6 bullets. Okay, there was no one there. Soldier coordinator. Pretty badly as well. Very smart of not stepping there. Almost too smart. Okay, it's Coordinator needs to die. This guy is bleeding. Let's see how Canard can do with them. We are shooting through the frontal armor, which is not super ideal. Okay, and we are completely missing our shots as well. Okay, we see them, which means good shots with snap. Excellent. So we do have a chance to give little fire support. So we are just missing. If they step forward, we should see that. Behind there, can't help this guy. See them now. Straight into the armor. Nice, good job, Sexy. You had many attempts. Finally hit it. Very nice. If someone comes from there, you have reaction shots. This one could have gone up on top, so they could try to spot from there. And you were not close enough for that one, but that's probably only a good thing. Ooh, good spot. I don't think I have that angle, but that's something we can try. Sniper versus sniper. Most awkward angle ever. Yeah, I didn't think you would have a shot there. Oh, that place is lit. You see. you see in? Well, you know what? I'll save. A lot of things can go wrong with this one. Hey! One hit. Could you possibly hit this guy as well? What do you mean a tree is in the way? When have we given a rat's ass about trees? That's way dexteric. Through the tree trunk into the guy's side, and the tree is floating up in the air as a celebration. We have a little Christmas tree there now, up in the air. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful minigun. Gotta love it, gotta love it. A little bit of a jungle mowing there as well. So, crucial kill there, big kill here, coordinator dead, but one soldier is standing. And there's potentially someone upstairs here as well. That was a really good catch from the dog, kind of in the... This is probably what they've been doing. They hide in a corner, they step in and take the shot, step back. So very, very nicely done. Okay, a little bit of a stress test there, or the panic test, green color. I think this is the guy who's been bothering us quite a bit along the way. Okay, the soldier is still to go. Another soldier. Another soldier. Another soldier. Where's my rockets when I need them? Okay. My strategic couple of tiles back with Grand Grenade was really good. This one didn't go for them. Instead taking the shots, but we have them exactly where we want them. So perfect time to take a little cliffhangery break. I will see you guys in just a moment for more XCOM files, where the Red Dawn HQ still continues. We probably need to go underground eventually. Let's see. Alright. Welcome back to XCOM files and the Red Dawn HQ, where they have just done, which I hope is their last rush outside to the fresh air from the bunker, because we have 5 of them here. Everyone we see... Oh, this guy kind of camouflaged there pretty well. Apart from this guy, everyone else is a soldier. Yeah. So, let's see. Let's keep this music on for one turn, and then I'll go for something a little bit calmer again. Let's start from here, just so we don't forget this side. Ooh, that's a scary blip. Someone might be right there. Still no one here, so someone might still be up there. Okay. So that side checked. Even that the lights would be destroyed, I can't pass the chance to put an accurate grenade there. Also, I should take my shots first and use the grenade as a potential finisher. Also, a lot of good shots for you, so I'll put some auto fire in here because we might hit both of them. Okay, Kraken, that is... Did you just do 5 out of 6 hitting both of them? Was pretty good. Maybe we can finish them off with 2 snaps. Now that they are softened up. Brilliant teamwork, Kraken and Monzo. Love it. Love it. No visual for you. But we do have visual for you, so we know what that means. That is true. Kraken is from Nintendo Black Ops SMG School of Shooting. Dexter finishing that guy up, leaving only this one here. Nice side shot, but unfortunately into the armor. 2 shots into the armor. A little bit unlucky there for Crank Canard. Can't help with you either. Option there. We do have Kraken. We know they can hit even from this distance. Soldier back there. Do have their side. Ooh, nice headshot. Okay, it took a moment for 60 to get hang of the P90, but now that they did, they are pretty solid with it. Pretty solid with it. Two out of 6 from that distance as well. Okay, now this music is getting getting a little bit. It's I can't think when there's that kind of music on. Just a little bit too much. Okay. When they move, we could hit them. Let's take you backwards a little. Doggo is kind of going to waste right now. In here. Of putting everyone there is just asking to be explosives. On the other hand, the Doggo did spot one from the tower, the previous one. I think I need to take this shot. Just for the chance to do that. Even that the light goes out, and you can replace the light yourself next turn. Beautiful. So got all but this guy, but we got a headshot there as well. Just making sure that we don't have that shot. Yeah, we don't. Finally, that light's paid off. Oh, spotted one at the top as well. Oh, they came from the... Ooh, that's nasty spot. Just realized that when they walk out of that one, ooh, luckily the sniper missed. They're definitely rushing out. They've probably been pathing from the main building to these entrances this whole time. Like this guy spotted us from behind and had a chance to shoot. Luckily they only had like a pea shooter with a knife. But like everyone is looking the other way. Everyone is looking here and this guy sneaks from the back. Okay, first things first, reload. And we can continue with snapshot after reload. Nice, another headshot, but they're still standing. Still standing. Yes, I am finished, Gergal, yes. I am. Streaming plans for the long weekend. Mostly to the schedule. I will see a bit that's gonna go see my dad probably one day. So more or less going to the usual schedule very likely. There might be like an extra stream time on Monday or maybe tomorrow on Friday. But XCOM files tomorrow evening, Pillars Saturday morning, and then Pillars again into Sunday evening. Pillars of Eternity, that is. Okay, Cricker, why don't you turn around and show this guy that they walked into the wrong zone. And you are out of ammunition. We need to fix that. One more headshot. You ask, and you shall receive. There was 3 headshots on that one. 6 started, Kofmonso did 1, and now we got the last one. Okay, so we need another light back there. That was a bad throw, unfortunately. Okay, Crankanard has a light of their own. Yep. Yep. You just watched my Demon Titanite farming guide. I'm so happy always with. I've not done too many guides for any game over the years, but I love how people are finding the guides I have done for Dark Souls or Witcher 2 or even Minecraft useful after all these years. That's great, and thanks for stopping by as well. Okay, let's check this side. Do we have another one in here? I'd love to get a chance to use these last 6. 6 here, but I think it might have been the guy who stepped out who we saw at the top earlier. 100% sure. Since we're talking about future plans, even those future plans were just this weekend, here in beginning of April 2026, as I'm recording this, we are kind of in that about 2-week period that I consider my anniversary days as far as starting to make YouTube videos go. it already kind of started in March, because I made my very first Let's Play videos in March 2011. Those are now hidden. They were pretty awful Minecraft videos. But then on April 5th, 15 years ago, I started Mountain Blade Let's Play. I did 10 episodes and then jumped over to Mountain Blade Warband. And those who have been around since then, you know that that was quite a epic journey, with Violet becoming a queen eventually. 194 episodes, conquering the whole freaking Coloradia in Warband. Nobody had done that on at least on video before that, and that's where it started 15 years ago. So I think it was April 13th, so around mid-April, there's probably a weekend around there, we'll have 15 years of Let's Playing anniversary, and kind of at the same time celebrating 6 years of regular streaming on Twitch and all that. Also started with Mountain Blade because I started streaming regularly in 2020 when Bannerlord was released. Yeah, now there's no one there anymore. Oh. 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 Sneaky one. Went into the pit. That was a good catch. Oh. All I needed to was turn around with you as well. Okay, does anyone have their helmets in their sights? That is a nasty boss. I think I need to grenade them. Yeah, I don't think anyone can shoot them because they're kind of behind this little hill here. Alright, you need ammo. I don't think I can destroy the terrain. Your shots. You don't have a shot either, probably. Okay. They might have been playing me with these little bits here earlier as well. No one with grenades apart from you. Wait, I checked this side already. But if you stand up. Okay. That's good to know. Really don't like all of us being there like that. Okay, I'm gonna stand up with you as well. Let's just rely on the luck. Okay, not lucky enough. You probably don't have a shot. Let's stand Snapshot is too inaccurate. Okay, let's block that one. They should not see anyone else. Hopefully they don't have a grenade. Can't really... yeah. Kind of use the ones who can get to that angle. Okay. Who else? Hopefully that was an aimed shot. Get a sniper from the tower shot but missed. Little flash. Okay, so same deal, but if you stand up you will see. Someone please find an angle. Nice. Headshots continue. Okay. You don't have... Okay, how strong are you? Very strong. Okay, I will say for this one, this can go horribly wrong. So let's first try the other approaches. All we needed was one. Perfect. So I don't need to do the scary let's chain throw a grenade there into that little pit. So this is fine. Let's see, are we getting more guys from here? At least we have a couple blippity blips. Blippity bloppity blippity bloppity. Let's go see if there's someone there. At least not right now. Check this side if they were behind the stairs. I think there's still someone up there probably. There we go. We have these ones. This one's on watch pretty well. You need a reload. 60 could watch this way. You could watch this way. You are ready if someone comes out from there, so let's continue waiting. I had reaction fire with grenade launcher for one turn, but I think I will not do that. Quick Rocket should go for reloads. I really don't like this 4 guys there at once. But we have the angles covered pretty well. Nice. got a back door let down. Oh, someone back there is shooting at Crank Canard. Getting lights all the way back there. The turns out they're getting shorter. So it's kinda good. Let's check the ammo first. Okay, Black Ops SMG. Let's take one and let's wait. Mr. McHenry, load up. We can't throw this from under here. You could maybe prime it. Drop it. Go there. Zixi. Pick it up. That's exactly where I wanted it. So a good chopper. Couldn't see anyone in there. Probably no one has like eyes to this area. One more light here could be good, so we will see that door as well. Let this turn again. Let's keep on doing rinse and repeats. Aha, Mr. Ladderino. That's pretty good already. Really? A little bit an awkward tile. Yeah, I can't bite down. Can I attack from here? Wow. Okay. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted again, Nathan. Thank you so much. Okay, that's a little annoying. Can I bite from here? Okay, so I can only bite from the same floor. Is that it? And if I shoot with you, you will be kind of stuck here. Probably can't have a shot with... Can't have a shot with you, I think. Was quite many shots on them, so I think I will risk it. That thing shoots 7 million shots. If they come out from here, I think I'm better off if I risk Galdag a little for reaction shots, because all we need is one shot. So now Galdag is kind of covering both doors. And since no one came out, Kofmonzo can watch this way if they come out another door. And There was a sniper there somewhere. Ah, someone at the... Oh. I see. Okay, this thing is blocking the vision a little bit, and that's it's kind of in the shadow there. Okay. Also, I shot all the big minigun things as well. Okay, take that back. We need one shot there, please. Nasty dude. Hopefully no one comes from here and nails Dexoteric now. There's still smoke in there. That was a good catch that I saw them. Hey, first berserks. Nice. That's always good. Into the armor, it seems. And they start panicking and berserking. Nice sniper reactions. And they start berserking and everything. That means that all we need is get some high-ranking one down. And there might be someone high-ranking, like someone we haven't seen, hiding somewhere below, like there was for the Exalt. But on the other hand, it also might not. So maybe it's just eventually some coordinator who's hanging on, or one of those soldiers. Okay, but that was fantastic. I think I'm, like, overall today, I think I've made good decisions position-wise. Last time was a little bit bad here, but the start always is. But position snipers here, watching this, eventually when the smoke went out, kind of this has kind of been going well. And also, of course, when they only shoot us with shoot us with like one gun, they need to do it really well. Okay. I think that do I want to wait? We can order these ones. These are like expensive, but so we have shot 250 ammo with big minigun on Dexoteric. So load in another one. And the guy here might have bled out because they didn't come out, but let's see. Or they stayed in there, who knows? They bled out, okay. Beautiful. I made the right call of taking Fozzie back from there. That might have been behind the stairs, so let's check it. Okay, good. Good. I would like someone to watch that door, but I don't really had anyone to spare. Also, we could have Ilika looking that way, so at least we see if someone comes out. The grenades there as a backup. Now we have a lot of guns pointed their way. We could position Zixi a bit and come here eventually, although they have been pretty good right there. Mr. McHenry does require more ammunition, so maybe we wait for this reload. And no one has said kind of this bunker is fully closed. Someone bled out there who we have shot at some point, or is bleeding now. Let's see. So this thing can only be entered by going down from these towers, and then there's probably plenty of hallways there, and eventually we would come up this one. So hopefully we don't need to do that, and we can finish this on the surface here by just doing enough damage and they panic or surrender, but who knows. Okay, some panic. Panic is good. Reaction shot is good. Man, Katayama is wounded and they have been stellar holding that flank. Oh, oof. Okay, game. If you had killed Katayama like 3 seconds after I said that, I would never praise anyone ever in any game. That was a mistake, I know, to do that. That's usually guaranteed jinx. But okay, yeah, no, that was scary. Okay, Maldini covering their sniper body there. That weapon is not the most accurate. They are a little bit in an angle. I don't have a shot with everyone, and they are also hidden there. Let's see if we could pull a P90 shot. Not bad, not bad. Lights are a little bit in short supply, but we could work some out from. How far can you? Okay, let's first check this side again as usual. Let's see. Okay, probably no one there, but if they have camo, we would not see them there. Oh, who is this? There was no mention of being hybrid here. We were hunting a health human from the Exalt HQ, but here we are with a chem pistol. They have a shield. We see them flashing. I could nail them right now. And that could be GG. I'm thinking here, do I have any? That's not the most dangerous weapon. They could probably kill, because the brainer that we had, this guy has not used psionics, interestingly. But the brainer in the Exalt base, they had like their own thing, but this is kind of just a weapon. It's very bad, but it's not like that bad, so I'm thinking that can I risk it? Can I risk it and somehow try to stun that guy? But for the stunning, our options are a little bit limited into what actually works. Like, if we get the shield out, we could probably with the taser pistol do it. but I guess the stun grenade is the way to go. And now you could definitely reaction shot if that thing would come out. It's kind of putting these guys in risk who are there, and if we reaction fire kill them through the shield, then so be it. And we still have this guy, let's not forget. Right, so I was working on... Also, I accidentally had a no reaction shots on Kof Monzo there, because I dropped the rocket launcher earlier. On the other hand, like at least with the brainer, there was not too many benefits from getting them alive. So this might also be a chance to just finish this now. Doggo could stop them depending on where they come out from, but it's guessing game of 4 doors. They have preferred well, this one lately, I guess. So could we try that one? Stop them there. If they come out. And I'm not gonna shoot. If they come here, we do have shots. If they come here... These guys see fully in the dark, I have to assume. A little bit too much in the dark there, in the light there. Not sure if it's enough for Eiliga to be here. I could watch two doors. Okay, but what do we do with this guy? I have to reload that one. I didn't pick up a light with you. I'd like to throw a light in there, so what we can do is we pick a light. And let's see if I run down here. Let's run down here. Let's drop it. Get in there. Right, so I dropped all of these here once upon a time. Prime it. And somewhere, you don't even need to be that accurate. Somewhere in there. Perfect. Oh, what? Still don't see it. Is this in the way? It's probably that, right? Alien hybrid. Okay, if they come from there, I will blast them with everything. This would be up to Fox. We could go for alternates as well. Okay, let me. Okay, I will dump that one, and this one is empty, which is good actually. I don't need to take it out, and then I know there's an ammunition here. So you step down. Kraken runs in. They drop this in here. We come and watch if the guy comes from there. 60. Drop the pistol. Take this. Blunt ammo for the next turn. So we depending on where they go, we have 2 blunt grenades on it, and then if those fail, then we give them everything else. Mostly lead. I don't like this guy being here. Don't like them. It's risky. I think it's worth it for the hybrid. We have no reaction shot for that lad. They don't necessarily come out, the hybrid, but let's see. And kind of how the turns that usually go is that higher ranking ones move afterwards, or later in the turn. Okay, Golduck took the chem pistol. Ah, that sound of the chem pistol. Okay, Golduck, if you're gonna berserk, that's how you berserk. Okay, I think they used some sort of psionic attack on them. I don't blame you, Golduck. That was all right. That was all right. They either lost the morale a little bit from being shot, but then that looked like something else than the chem pistol. Although the chem pistol probably has morale penalty, because it's like acid. Yeah, that I realized after I started talking that, wait a minute, that's it. It's the morale penalty from the chem pistol. No heals on those. And there are 1, 2, and 3 left. Also, I would imagine getting the hybrid is pretty big buffer. So we have this one we can heal. Golduck themselves, sadly, of course, don't have points. That doesn't have a heal. Okay. Let's see, 1 and a 2. Oh, this guy was a little bit hiding there in plain sight. Oh, I really like that one shot right now, even if you missed the second one. Good shot from the sniper team. Okay, those guys are lined up quite nicely for a little bit of. Not sure if I hit the other one, but nice, nice. Okay, this plan is not needed, but keep it. Of course, it's not over until the enemy surrenders. 1 point off. But it is enough. Okay, what do we do about you? What do we do? What do we do? Here we have some heals. Throw. As far as you can. Now it's heavy. Might not be enough. That's definitely not enough. I think it landed here. It's not gonna help much. It's gonna help more. Okay, I will save here if my points are enough. And that's not it. It's showing the items I threw earlier. Okay, I will go and see where its item is. Did I actually get it where I was aiming at? No. There's one here as well. What? One in here? Okay. That's actually not bad. That is not bad. Might not be enough for... if I... So we pick that up. Dropping that is 6. Come in here, drop it. Aussie. Pick it up. Dash it. They have 2, but that already fixes their morale, so they should be fine. And since we couldn't use the scanner, let's just go see if someone is following the hybrid. They were not. So I think we are pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if we hear a little bit more panics. And we know that Golduck will not die. Okay. There might be another one of those hybrids or something like a coordinator. And that's holding this mission together. Yeah, that's basically every enemy so far has panicked or berserked. Now they are not. Oh. Still someone there and someone sees us as well. Okay. Golduck is fine. Ooh, what is that? Interesting. Well, I haven't really checked on that side because I was in different position, but certainly that is no one actually there. Someone could be at the stairs. That's a panicking lad down there. And now they are probably panicking a little bit more. I will take the approach of stopping if they come out this door. And you are still gonna be there. And wait, is there wasn't it so that I can use the painkiller to fix morale? Yeah. Fixing Golduck's Chemcan wounds. So someone is here and shooting at us. So there's possibly someone in this region. Okay. See them now. A shot from Katayama. Moldini. Kablamo. Okay, let's go back to this side because no one has been watching this door for a while. No, we will not go. We'll not go inside unless we absolutely have to. If they surrender here, like I hope they will. That would be ideal. Nice. It's all it takes that all the remaining enemies are in low morale, and there's just some there that are are not like that, so then it's a question that will they come out? Like some coordinator or soldier, they are super strong morale-wise. So probably all the pioneers and lads are basically already out. Okay, potentially someone inside again. Okay, this is the same lad. It's the same lad, but they picked up a weapon this time. Which means that they got their morale back. But now they are down. A little bit of an angle there to potentially someone to be there. I think we'll keep Fuzzy here. I think your position is a little bit worse there than where I was. So we'll go there. It would be nice if someone like surprised us by walking a long way and coming from like, because no one has been watching this in ages, but they just don't have exits there. They can only come out of these unless someone would like break a hole there. Okay, but we know that it's probably that guy just shooting from there. And I think what is kind of what I could do with Maldini is bring them here so that they have vision over this to that gap while keeping these guys where they are. I will put your stun one so you don't blow yourself up if someone appears. Quick Kraken ready to shoot. We should get Ailika here, because if we're gonna storm something, it would be from this one. Yeah, that's well covered. And if someone is like here and not moving, we can start kind of trying to take them out. But we would be very likely losing people if we go. If we go inside. Nice. Another lad down. They were panicking, but the more we kill, the more morale hits everyone there takes. Yep. Not many left, but let's keep on going. Okay, no one right here. They're kind of here in the middle. So I think eventually we could go in from here, but there's, as mentioned, not real rush to do it. I think we have these doors kind of well covered now, so I can start planning a little bit on covering this door, even having a light here, and we would just watch it, and then this would be kind of in lockdown. Let's just wait. Kind of we are kind of fine right now. If someone comes here, they could shoot Galdak. So Galdak is kind of unnecessarily there right now. Prison cells take same space in base as living quarters. So that's sold. But you could only fit 10 prisoners in prison, but in LQ you can fit 50 personnel. Well, that isn't it obvious? Like we have in the prison you need prison cells, and you're gonna have every one of them individually in the cell so that they can't like conspire. But then in the living quarters we just have like a 7 high stack of beds, easy. Like if you ask me, we could have 100 in the same living quarters. Okay. That guy's nicely there waiting. So let's drop them. Someone could be at the stairs. Let's take you to this side. Or someone could be on the top, depending on where they went. That's all good. That looks like they are behind this, so I don't even like these are like half tiles here. So does Ailika even see the door from there? I don't even know. Maybe just for that reason I will take another save. Ammo check. Ammo check, okay. Let him come. That guy's not panicking. All the hits into the armor. Got a hit on Dexoteric, that bastard. Made a mistake of taking one more step. Jeez, that guy running in like a... How many shots was that? Like a lot. Dexoteric did not take damage, so why don't you pay this guy back? They did. I think that guy... Oh, one guy popped in there. Okay, who sees them? Oh, Doko sees them all the way from here. Okay, so we know that there are still soldiers all the way there as well. So that was a good catch. Maybe Zixi should be watching that as well. That's one. The light we threw in there is pretty clutch. Krikraken has burned through like 108 SMG shots. I think they had 3 clips to begin with, and they went for reloads. Let's keep on going, rinse and repeat. Okay. Check from this side first. Okay, luckily that guy is panicking. Or has panicked. They panic no more. In theory there could be someone there as well, but it looks like a tile they wouldn't be in. Okay, no reason to change anything. Little bit of risk of like powerful guy coming from there and seeing us that well, and kind of Dexoteric is one I don't really want them to take out. That is, luckily its armor took that one hit. panicking, more berserking. Like one soldier, one coordinator. This could be it. Even the soldiers are, assuming that kind of the higher ranking ones move towards the end. Even they are panicking. Again, we have zero reason of changing anything. So who are these Red Dawn guys? A cult of alien worshippers? Kinda yes, kind of to simplify. And one of the 4 groups doing so. Okay, that was probably a little bit of an awkward angle trying to hit. They are kind of a little bit under. I can probably see them the best from here. Okay, can't see them at all. But yeah, we have Red Dawn, Exalt, Black Lotus and Church of Dagon. We took down the Exalt HQ, and that of course we know from the newer XComs as well. But they have their various reasons of kind of why they are on the alien sides, and at least now Red Dawn and Exalt has had human-alien hybrids among them. Probably doing a lot of the influencing. Alright, D-Man, have a good night. Alright, you shot your shot. Good there. It's fine. Might make it out, but I think we would be fine. Not too many kills away, I think. Especially if we can keep it going, that we get some, like, if we run into a pause in the killing. That was a proper scream. If we run into a pause in the killing, then we can. That guy went away. Interesting. Interesting. I will just see if more keeps coming out. Yeah, that's one of the panicking lads. Oh! Because of the stun, that looked like another alien, but it was just a pioneer. But the dog did what the dog is supposed to do, stop them. Okay, we already wounded the lad. So let's see if Crankonard could finish it. Nice shot. What's the miss? And we find a shot here. What if we stand up? You know what? I was about to say let's take the hit, but okay, 115% hit miss and 115 miss. Okay then. Okay, I think Ailika deserves this kill. else moving nearby. Hey there, Cornothaum. How many enemies are on these HQ missions? I'm playing on the highest difficulty Superhuman, and on the Exalt HQ there was 90. So a lot. A lot. We have 16 capacity currently to bring in. This guy's a little bit behind the cover. A good grenade in there. And that could also, this guy sees us, so that could draw more enemies from here, which is kind of unfortunate. But, again, I think we'll just stick to our guns, pun intended, and keep on waiting. Okay, that guy berserked, but they do keep vision. Yeah, we finished the Exalt HQ last week because of how I did the research. We got the Exalt HQ, this Red Dawn HQ, and then Black Lotus HQ at the same time. I don't have time to go to the Black Lotus in this month, so that will despawn. But we got this is. I can maybe now say there might be some casualties, but I think we're gonna do this. So 2 cult HQs down back to back. Thanks for the hydrate reminder. Okay. Possibly one guy there again. No. Okay. Again, them coming out is slowing down a little bit. Which is not super great. Yeah, could we have you here? Potentially help there as well. Because, again, they might get their morale back if too many turns go by. But as long as we keep on getting kill a turn. Oh, someone is berserking there. Interesting. That is not really great because we. This might mean that we need to go through the whole place eventually. Hey, that's a soldier who's not panicking. I think this soldier... That was a scary grenade. This soldier has panicked at some point and don't seem to be holding a weapon. But those are the 2 who are holding the morale, and that one went back. This one is here again. Okay. You were out of ammo. I didn't notice that. That was my bad. Nice. Okay, and this one bled out pretty heavily. Was unleashing literally everything I had on them. Let's run you back. We bring a lot of ammo. The Creekragan, I think, has shot 120 submachine gun shots this battle now. But yeah, it is a little bit too much on Superhuman. here, and just overall, I've said this before, like the whole XCOM Files mod is like way over the top with everything, which is kind of what makes it what it is. But there's too much grinding, too much very tedious, repetitive stuff in this one compared to, say, the World of Terrifying Silence. Not to take anything away from this mod, but it just has too much stuff in it, including enemies. But partially, of course, I can blame that for the difficulty. Okay, let's see if we can kill that one guy who was there already. Okay, quite a lot of not panicking. But hopefully they eventually would come out. That's a nice kill. Another soldier. 1039. So we might have someone like come all of a sudden pop in there, start shooting at us. Okay, that might be someone at that door. Yeah. I think you would see that if they are underground. You would have to go here. Rinse and repeat. Ammo check. You are going for refresh. Someone right inside there berserking. That is also true, Fibri. XCOM Files does have every single weapon between World War II and 2000, and then all the XCOM weapons and the future weapons and everything you can think of, and then add to that all the kind of paranormal cliche stuff from the movies, including Men in Black. All sorts of things, vampires, which we have not seen yet, but they are in. Okay, no one there. We'll check. Just in case there is yet another VIP somewhere in there. Let's keep on getting those weapons as well. Everything else is all right. Oops, sorry. When they panic, they can kind of run into the open. If they berserk, they stay in their place. So. That was the chem pistol sound, right? That was it sounded like what the hybrid was shooting. Or doing. A little bit scary. It was pretty much exactly like the... There's either like every turn there has been like a soldier, or there's one coordinator who's holding on, or there's someone like another high value target. Because we did have We did have that like higher level enforcer, the executioner, in the previous one. One of these guys might have been it, but there's a chance that there is like a higher level coordinator or higher level soldier here. Nope. That is it. That is it. What is 96 plus 19? 115 enemies. 19 surrendered. Let's go. Oh. Let's not forget I 100% lost this one grenade, so there was one very crucial reload. In the end, after all those, we did lose Raudo. Man. Well, when you think about it, like if you come to an HQ, this is kind of how it should be. It's kind of what 1.13 mod does for Jagged Alliance 2, that you can have that massive assault into the first town when you capture it. Kind of if you come to an HQ and there's like 10 enemies, then it's a little bit like So I don't know, but but that's a lot. That's a lot. Obviously, a lot of reaction shots in this one from multiple of them, and time units. No braveries to anyone. And what do we find? There were 2 chem pistols, so there was someone there who was holding that. We can sell the Mausers. Nine SVDs. Several of the light cannons, I can start selling those as well. One of them had a minigun. The PKM is a pretty nasty weapon. Or can be. They have been using that very effectively. Actually, I'm not using that. I don't need those. 6 alien communicators. They had mines. 24 grenades that were not flying our way. I wonder, was it gas grenade that was Red Dawn memory card. Leads to terminate the Red Dawn. Okay, so getting this memory card was what we actually needed. So was the alien hybrid just a bonus? 48 Durafreds. Hybrid corpse. Yeah, this hybrid here on the Red Dawn is just like, yeah, don't really care. Interrogating. Would have given the shield. Least information about it. Oh well, I don't blame Kaldak for taking them down there with their berserk. Wrecked armored cars. So this will not get us anything new because we already have it. Okay, so I can probably sell those. I will keep one. Who surrendered? Oh, eventually two coordinators. What? How? Wait, what is that? There was an alien there who also surrendered. Ugh. Come on! wait. Can we put this guy in a normal prison? Please don't tell me that he's gonna... Oh, this guy is gonna die, you don't have alien containment. Okay, I will not celebrate until this guy is in our prison. Okay, but that's massive. Massive, obviously. I think we are very much done with pioneers. Yeah, they could give us some of this, but we can get with almost everyone. So pioneers we let go. Soldiers probably as well. Coordinators, they can have the Dwarfred origin. Yeah, let's let the soldiers go. Okay. Okay, the hybrid envoy can go to a normal prison, so that's first good thing. Pioneer, we don't need. Supporter of Dagon. They can tell us about the double-barreled shotgun. How about that? How about you go? Okay, they go to a normal prison, so that's good. Can't replace the small rockets because we were using the ones we have found. Yeah, and let's indeed not forget how this mission started with 3 armored cars on the yard. And I smelled it coming because I luckily got one of the, don't remember what interrogation it was, but revealed the information about armored cars. So then I was, wait a minute, that's gonna happen. That must happen at latest on the HQ. Oh, I missed that. Was the rating elite? That must be then the highest you can get, like over 1,000 or something. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Crankonard, Creekrack and Kaldak got their assaulters with the P90s. Fantastic job from all of them. Postendep got second correctional officer. Katayama and Maldini death dealers. Alex the dog and Creekraken got solid. This is good. I think you get this just for doing enough important missions. And the Keystone is got the higher level. Solid. So Alex got both solid and Keystone. Together with Foxwalks, Gemini, Creekraken, Katayama, Kaldak, Monzo, Maldini, Dexoteric. Enough missions to collect high score. Wounded, Creekraken, Katayama, Kaldak, Fonstep, Maldini. Monzo got the only double kill, surprisingly. Both Crank Canard and Fonstep pulled a field medic. These are not too common, so this is great. The minigunners both got jungle movers. One of my favorite images. It's not destroyed for good, we still have research to do, but there are now tools to completely remove the cults. Trittle, Creekraken, Dexoteric, so the minigunners and Creekraken with Black Ops SMG got lucky. I think these burst shooters are a fantastic way of firing accuracy, because I think Dexoteric might be that's their 10th +1. I think they are right up there with Maldini for the highest firing accuracy. Both dogs got maulers, always fantastic. And Maldini pulled at least 11 kills. They were sniping there pretty well. Their first one to do it. Fantastic. That's one of the rare ones. Alex and Trittle got 5 kills. I even killed 5 with the dog, guarding the place there. Fantastic. Alex also got hit, so that's great that they got that one. Couple of more Night Owls for night vision bonus. Recurring Katayama Kof Monso battle scarred for down there for longer in the sick bay. And then Punch of Red Dawn, Pain of Red Dawns, which is okay, it just gives a lot of good stuff. So these pains are actually really good. A lot of those. Overwatchers for 7. It's fantastic. Katayama's and Fossin 7th. For Kofmonso 8 Overwatcher. Amazing. Ooh, Kofmonso got a rocket scientist. And of course there's an image like that. Why not? Okay, that's our first Rocketeer. They got both rocket scientist and a sniper in the same mission. Wonder what that is. Where's that from? That is generally like in the X-Pirates caliber. I mean, here's the thing. Like in overall in game imagery, there's no reason for them to be clothed like this. This would be like badass image if they were like fully uniformed. That's kind of my. This is just unnecessary. Masters of different weapons. A lot of them. 5th rewards for Maldini and Fosnetep. Wait. Tritil getting a minigun. That's pretty good. Kofmonso got a master of the Black Ops sniper rifle, even that they dropped the rocket launcher and then started sniping. And then finally, and perhaps most importantly, the one who paid their ultimate price. Router Testoman, we thank you for your service. Fantastic mission holding that shield. Eventually got kind of sneakily killed to the side, even that I kind of pulled them to the edge of the map for safety. But they got spotted and then one sniper picked them off. I think the Black Lotus HQ is already gone. Yeah. Let me see. So we are stream 25. just when you think this song is over, they hit you with the guitar solo, and then. Hell, yeah. And it's not over. Ultimately, I don't know where that one is from. So, XCOM Files has a lot of modded music. Let's have another banger here. XCOM Files has a lot of modded music, and because of that, I use a mod on top of that called XCF Remusic or XCOM Files Remusic. And I don't know if that one is in the original XCOM or is it from the Remusic, but one of those. Okay. Why are we getting these early game outposts? Now, first from the Church of Dagon and then now from Exalts. Or is it just that we are getting kind of, because we know about their HQ, we are getting kind of all their bases? Some random events, getting some negative points for us. But yeah, if you get XCOM Files and you get XCF Remusic, I actually have I have all of them listed and linked. If you check that link, that will open a spreadsheet where I have listed all the mods for all the games I'm using, including this one. So there are links there, so you don't even need to search. And I'm pretty sure I have the mods listed in the YouTube video description if someone is watching this on a later date. Okay. Improvise back. Let's move all the wounded into better sick bay. Move the Osprey as well. So no, Thirsty Man AI stays. They are in the US base. Man, that was. I just realized that was 1 4-hour stream in finishing the HQ that we started last time. So all of you are still here, like watching live especially, and also those watching on a later dates. If you watch this with 2 times speed or whatever, and you are still watch through all that, thank you so much. That was a lot, but we got it done. You guys watching live, you have to endure me in the actual pace of things. Okay, I think everything else is good. Let's send the wrecked guards here and the hybrid corpse. I missed those. I will send those ideas just in case we can research those somehow. Okay, and these guys are still in the Dragonfly. So now I should somehow be able to focus on what else is going on. So we have an Exalt base, 100 penalty. We have Church of Dagon outpost, not forward base, which means we can't gain any new things from these ones. That one is a forward base, but it is from the Red Dawn that we just destroyed. So I don't really feel like going to any of these, especially considering that this is the 4th of this month. And we are already 2,000 points the plus for destroying 2 HQs. So I think we'll give a little bit of a breather. To the guys. In the other things we have going on, let's see, these are all from the transfers, and the people are coming in. A lot of the music, especially in the re-music mod that I have on top, those are actually like modded music that people have been doing, like I mean like reimagined versions of the original music. And then we have things like this that we have like from the UFO Aftershock soundtrack, and we have like a PlayStation 1 version of the original music and things like that. Red, you can check the re-music and kind of see the music, the file directory of that, and then if something is not there that you heard now, then you can check the XCOM Files mod and what's there. But the XCOM Files mod has a lot of like copyrighted music. It has even in this there are still like some music from like Doom and Fallout and things like that. But basically those are not triggering any alerts on YouTube side. But yeah, all the mods are in the, what is it, mod.io, and that's a good place to get. Okay, so those things. Now we have the taser cannon as an alternate to wait, do we have another shard? Guess we do. So we can still do liquidator armor reputation. We can still do one drone. This is pretty, like, a lot of the music is good in this mod and re-music, but I like this as well, like the completely different vibe to obviously to those party bangers. But I like this a lot as well. Don't know where it's from, and it's good. I will put some time into getting some more of those night op suits. I think the extra vision and the camo it gives will help us. But let me check that. All right, I already I already forgot that this was from the Aftershock. Medical drone. Drone variant is equipped with first aid equipment and an extinguisher. Excels at rescue operations, but is not as fast or as perceptive as the scout drone. $15 heals on the Metro. And they couldn't be mind controlled. They do see 15 tiles at night. Even that the scout drone sees the same, but they don't have, the scout drone has the anti-camo. Okay, maybe we make a medical drone as well. Then we could have the robot boys with us. Also, so I think about it like we need those. Wait. I need a thing for it. Also, why do I have vats of cash here that I have not sold? Don't we need the shard for it? Don't have a shard. Why can we make an AI still? I don't see it. But it is saying it is possible. Ah, no. We make the drone. And it's kind of, it's basically an armor for the AI. Right, I don't have the shard for the actual AI unit. Yes, how to? I just got it myself. That these are basically like armor for them, like a shell chassis for the AI. Yes, so that is actually good. That is exactly what I wanted that to be. So we can change what the drone is and like then move the brain, so to speak, into another shell when we get some combat ones later. Yes. Yes. You know, some of those missions that require the helicopters and kind of. I'm also thinking that should I invest in a base, using all this money and kind of preparation for things that will start in about 8 months in game. Because we need to start building those radars and stuff, kind of the actual XCOM stuff. Getting there. These are the hypothetical, so yeah, I could have one like here to cover the Antarctica, or have one here to kind of cover the Atlantic. Because again, I have no idea what will actually happen and how everything plays out. But because we don't know if things will happen on land or undersea, because they're from the deep and the OG XCOM stuff, and however XCOM file blends them together. Okay, I have pretty good spots here to cover the north. That's good. Anything can happen. So I need to think about land mass and oceans. Base alone is kind of fast to build. So I think I will set them off when I actually can make like radar bases, because I think main base and 2 alternatives is already pretty good. And I eventually probably need to put some engineering on one of them, depending on how the manufacturing goes. But and also then at some point I have to decide that do I go and take out this manor. But as far as research goes, we have the Brainer corpse. So this will basically be like terminating Exalt. And now we got the Red Dawn memory card. And that will be like taking care of that. See how the research goes. We can probably jump into those. And we got some. Now that I moved these over, we can research the laser pistol. We have the Toxic gun. I I do want to see this Master's Gain. It's probably a pretty good melee weapon. Shrapnel rockets. The Zephyr Serum. All these corpses. It was last time lining everything up. We want this hybrid envoy for sure. We want Oziran Goon, the concerned citizens, the liquidator, the coordinator, and the soldier eventually in that order. None of these basic weapon stuff interests me. I went through all of these last time, kind of seeing that what do I actually care about. Right, the titanium supply rates, I moved those over. I had them in the other base. That's the thing, because when I transferred the Osprey to the America space, for example, all the loot ends up there, and I had not moved everything over. This hybrid envoy is high priority. At some point, the laser pistol mass driver. Those will be important. The Black Ops Smart Pistol is an interesting one. The radar itself is gonna take a long time, but then we can have a radar craft as well, called Hawkeye. Amazing. Amazing. So much stuff. So much stuff in this one. Right, I did want to check how long are some of the guys out. Oh, they're not here. These wounds are from the previous one. So Ice Beam and Thunderwalker will be out for longer from the Exalt base mission. And then as soon as those guys arrive, we can check that Kaldak and Katayama will be out for a couple of weeks. Krikraken almost 2 weeks. Zixi out for a week. But apart from that, okay, Alex the Dog over a week. So that'll be kind of good. Yes, PC. Does OpenXcom Extended miss anything compared to the base UFO Enemy Unknown game? If you just get OpenXcom or OpenXcom Extended and then play the original game with it, it is kind of, you can't say it's the same game because it alters kind of a little bit of the underlying processing, but it has quality of life on top of it, and effectively it's exactly the same game. But then the OpenXcom Extended, or just OpenXcom already, adds modability to the game, so we can have games like this XCOM files, or mods like this XCOM files. We can have like modded version of the base game. There is like the final mod pack and things like that are very much like the original, playing through that storyline, but modded. But yeah, unless you for some reason want like original experience, there's no reason to play like UFO Enemy Unknown or Terror from the Deep without OpenXcom. Because you get a lot on top of it that kind of they change some of the things that were like super awkward and kind of annoying back in the 90s. So if you want that experience, like the item limits in the ships and all the things that kind of you need to know, then you can play the original. Okay, I'm kind of waiting that something would happen here, and then that would be where I call it a day and we'd continue tomorrow. But because I'm gonna skip these unless Yeah, the forward base, that's just too much. Outpost would probably be kind of easy. Especially the Church of Dagon, so in a way that could be a training mission for the bunch of rookies, but we have so many people in the sick bay that I will just skip those. Ooh, a terror mission. Terror mission in Wellington. Do we go rescue the New Zealanders? We definitely would like to. And what is a terror mission in the March of second year? Ooh, what a timing! What a timing to get that one. Okay, let's see. If Chaos Geek and Weaver Brim Snapper who can jump in from the car. That would require us to go to the Australia base. Where we have... these guys are not super experienced. Yeah, these are... The Australia base is just rookies. Effectively. Or literally. But they could step in to that mission to fill the Osprey. So that can work. So we're gonna check... We're gonna check who is fit to fight. The Exoteric can come there with the minigun. We have Cloudy Guinness, we have Weaver Brim Snapper, and we have Herrasieni. Zemalf is back. Chaos Geek is back. And then we have a couple of rookies. And we can take... the scout with the one. We can take a couple of rookies from here. So Looker, Artima, and Red Cat, Blue Cat can come. And we have one dog. I could take 2 dogs and then the AI unit. Okay. Herrasiani there with a shield. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then indeed we can fit one more guy in. So let's transfer to Osprey. To the Australia base. We wait for the transfer. And some research gets done while waiting. This was a long time with a couple of scientists in the works. Eldritch language. Allegedly the oldest living language on Earth, spoken by the so-called Depth Dwellers. At this point I'm unable to say if this claim is true, but I guess we can be sure that the language is real. It is not only quite complex, but also very different from most human languages. Deciphering it is admittedly time-consuming for a novice, but at least we can translate it to any human language and back without losing too much information. Honestly, more written sources would be nice to have, Commander. Working on it. Working on it. So we only had 2 guys on that. The Red Dawn memory card is not bad. So we'll put those 2 scientists on that right now. Alright, Generox, have a good night. Okay. Then we're gonna go to the Osprey. we're gonna have Undersquirrel the rookie to step in with a team from the Europe base. And make sure they have a vest. And want to whoa. Okay, that was loud music. All I want to do is reorganize how the people are in the Osprey, and the game gives me battle music. Okay, so these guys are there, and then let's see, Fox back. Artima. Kind of mid-ish. Undersquirrel, a couple of rookies. Probably want couple of rookies in somewhat front. Mr. McHenry. Okay, X-Gemini. Chaos Geek. We have X-Gemini there. Tritil is one of the minigunners. Erasian has shield. They will be there. I need to start watching these guys who have the sanity down. They need to be like sitting missions off much more. Like Dexoteric and Zemalf have been in like basically like too many missions. Too many missions. So this is, I think this is even in just the normal OpenXcom, it's not even extended. You can kind of manually position your guys into the boat. And then kind of save them instead of having whatever the sorted order you have. And I like to do it here instead of having them in that order that highest ranking guys are always in the order, whatever sorting I have, like the firing accuracy, that they would be in the back, and that I have the shield guy in the front. I might have like the drone not completely in the front, the dogs step out first and things like that. Tritle there. Cloudy Guinness. Reaper. Exoteric. The drone. And then I can place them like facing that I can have the dogs like crisscross watch here, so that one of them watches like this way instead of straight in front. Basically saving 1 point into, and I could even have someone kneel down ready to shoot and all those. And then, okay, I need to press the abort mission, right? That was the thing. It feels super weird. Yes, save craft deployment, thank you. Okay, so now that is done. That is done, and then we have a save in there, and we send the Osprey to the Terror mission. These are quite rare. I think this is maybe the second, no, this is the third IC, I think. And we were unable to go for the second one. It was out of reach back then. So this can really have anything in it. Either aliens we know or something completely different. Yeah, I think we had the Spider Terror mission, yeah. Yeah. And for the second one, I think we missed that. I couldn't go for that. Somehow I remember going like that. But it's been 4.5 hours. I will call it a day here, and we'll continue from here tomorrow evening. So XCOM Files continues to the foreseeable future on Thursdays and Fridays. And let's see how things start to move now that kind of 2 cults are soon out. Next month, hopefully we get Black Lotus out. Hopefully we get Church of Dragon forward base so that we can find one of their, what was it, sorcerer. And then we have until end of this year to be ready for the invasion. So let's see. But thanks guys for hanging out. Have a great rest of the Thursday. Happy Easter if you celebrate or care. And as said, there might be some extra streams like tomorrow morning before XCOM Files, on Monday, a little bit longer, but I will see. But for the most part, to the schedule. XCOM Files tomorrow, then Pillars of Eternity and all that. And of course, all of this will and is on YouTube, basically, right after. And do join our Discord if you like. Am I forgetting something? No. The 15-year anniversary things coming up in a couple of weeks. I guess that's the one more time. Have a good one. Until next time, take care. Bye-bye.